think I did the thing correctly. I think it went that. Could be wrong. You're right. But I don't. I heard a doo-doo, and I'm a hope that things are going. I might need to mess with game volume and everything, but we'll cross that line when we get there. But for now, I am just actually let's go ahead and turn down the gameplay a little bit, especially that. There we go. Ah, we go. I'm so happy to be playing this again. And I will say it every single time that I do. I love this game. It is awesome, and I recommend it. I would recommend anyone try it. Of course, if I could do retail, if I could afford it, I probably would. Why? Since I can't do that. Not right now, at least. We found a privacy. And besides that, unfortunately, Square Enix doesn't do a whole lot for this game now. I don't blame them. It's been a long time since this game came out, after all. And the fact that they're still keeping it up on retail even then is awesome. The servers are still active and everything. It's also one of the few MMOs I've played that using the mouse can actually make your life a bit more difficult. Haircut. Yeah. And you will beat my ass. I don't remember when I get any of my extra skills or anything, but I just started up on here, so I haven't really got anything done. Still level 4, have yet to get to a point where I can get the subclasses and everything. Which I'm probably gonna actually have to look up a guide again, because it's been that long since I last did all these quests and everything. And if we get tired of the in-games music, I do have a copyright-free list on Spotify I can bring up. I need to figure out how to do the Spotify without it like showing up on the VOD thing. Because then I could listen to more musics that I want to listen to while playing games. But we'll figure that out when we get there. Let's see. Ooh, what's your grappling? Yeah, of course you're tough. Let's see, what items have I gotten? I haven't got any fire crystals yet. Wayne, we can go in a Wayne. Level 8. I think you're gonna pick my wallet. I know it. You're gonna pick up my wallet, and I ain't gonna be able to do nothing about it. I don't know, I'm stupid. You should all ignore me. But you shouldn't, because I'm talking, and it's rude to ignore people you're talking to. You should still probably ignore me, because I'm just weird. Haha, even. Oh, that grappler is a little too close for my liking. Come on back here. I need you to follow me a little bit. a little bit further away from all those nasty orcs. There we go. Now I can kick your ass. Early game Final Fantasy, where you spend a lot of time sitting back and healing. Paralyze. Means I swing. Oh, sometimes I just won't swing. There we go. Now I need to go get somewhere safe to heal. There's some monsters in this game that will only attack you aggressively when you're healing. Most bats and such will do that. They're assholes. Check. I should keep in the other area where it's more even matches. Don't get as much XPs for picking, but it is the safer route. Okay. Just one sec, I'm going to run out to the kitchen and grab something real quick. Shouldn't be more than like, I'm not gonna probably go into the BRB screen real quick. Nags! And I just grabbed a quick drink of water. So. Oh, June 13th, Kingdom Hearts comes to Steam. Oh, sweet! Still need to sit down and play through that. That's just one more thing to look forward to, and I'm sure someone in our group will end up getting it, so we'll have access. course, I say I'm gonna go look for the things that are, you know, are even difficulty, you know, equal to me, and I end up running into all the tough things that will beat my ass. That's how it usually goes. Disrespect just the real thing. Hey Mega, how you doing? Oh. How you doing, Mega? Good to see you. Da, 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 da. I'm doing good, just lurking right now. Yeah, all good. I know a bunch of you are watching a movie. But I appreciate you stopping in and lurking. Hope you're all enjoying your movie. I'm probably just gonna be derping on this for a few hours. It's one of my favorite games, so just been hanging out on it. You know, I'll just be here. I know Jinx is laying down because she hadn't been feeling too good, so she's getting a little bit of rest. At some point, I need to see if ask around and see if anyone knows how I can set it up so I can do the computerization. Yeah, I hope so too. She's been lightheaded a lot recently. I think I need to get more like iron in her system to get her to finally start taking those supplements she's supposed to be taking. But we'll see when we get there. I need to start asking around and see if someone can teach me how to let me use my Spotify lists that aren't copyrighted, so they don't show up on my VODs, so I can actually, you know, listen to Spotify. I would appreciate if you could do that later on. Don't worry about it right now, though. After all, you're all busy and doing stuff. I enjoy the music that's in this game, and I do have a copyright-free list if I need to switch over to that. That's just something I need to set up in the future. You'll find sitting around in my streams, I do a lot of just talking, especially to myself. You know, it's nice to know just how different it is to be playing this as a warrior early game, because every time I've made a character on this beforehand, I was always doing like, I always did start off with red mage or a couple times thief, once monk, and it's kind of scary just how much beefier I am this time. I'm used to having like be a lot safer in my fights, but no, leave it to a warrior to just beat ass and chew bubblegum. I never really leveled up my warrior before, so that's my fault. But god damn, I wish I had. Thank you, Mega. I appreciate it. Let's see, I haven't gotten any new... Oh sweet, I got Provoke now, so I can use that for... Start using that to draw things from a distance if I need to. It's about 5 my time. I wonder what we're gonna be having for dinner tonight. Ow! Yeah, as always, since I'm just kind of derping on a solo game, if anyone wants to chat or hang out, or you know, if you have the access to my chat or want access to my little streaming chat here, let me know, and I'd be fine. I'm fine with my friends popping in and chatting while I game with them, or even just game next to them. But sometimes it's nice to just have conversations too. And who knows, maybe I'll switch if there's something interesting. We can switch and play some games together. Never hurts to go do co-op streams, little community night. I just don't shut up, do I? Yeah, it's okay. I like talking. Fuck this rat. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Hit it some more. Smack that. Almost an even match. That one's a decent challenge. Sure. If I can take this thing out, then I can finish off. I can fight the other. I think. Here's a question. Have I gotten too cocky since it just said decent challenge and not easy? Come on, let's see. Oh, I was just cocky enough. Go sell some stuff, and if I remember correctly, I can give the adventurers coupon to someone and get a bit of extra money to buy myself a shield. One of the benefits to having a phone is I can look this stuff up on the side while I'm running around. Trade to in southern Sandoria I-9 for a little bit of money. Oh. That is the wrong entrance. As far as if I remember correctly, it will actually be quicker if I run around the corner and take the door. Okay, so I need to go to I-9. Let's 9 A B C D E G H I. Okay, so just in front of the marketplace. For LA. I'm probably butchering how they have that pronounced, but I don't care. It's not a regular person's username, so fuck off, NPCs. Aha. Trade. Actually, is a good question. I didn't. Oh, there's someone from Westgate that I should have been talking to. That's right. I need to talk to them to get the quest. I'm a smart cookie. I remember quests. But first things first, I'm gonna go and see if I can afford me a sheep. You don't want to talk to me, then fine. I don't want to talk to you either. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy a shield. I can get a bow. I think I'm in the wrong store for the shield. So I'll probably just have to go next door. And I don't really need any of this stuff yet until I can get the proper stones to synthesize stuff. That, yes. So, 5. Hellboard. Okay, Hellboard doesn't have anything to say to me either. I wonder if this server is set up so that NPCs that don't have quests for you just won't talk. That's actually a good question I have to ask myself now. Because I know there's a lot of people that get bugged by the random NPCs talking. Yeah, because I know this is a quest. You get cutscene. Busy, must make a cloak for Prince Trion within the day. Is the master in? Hello. What is this that I'm busy and I meant it? I've been sent by Prince Piaget to pay for the cloak he received from this establishment 2 days past. Prince sent you, I beg your pardon. Here's payment in full, was quite pleased, you know, said the quality was second to none. Ah. You're too kind, his words do the shop a great honor. All your words to the prince now, I beg your word. Well, I mean, you don't have to beg, but I appreciate it. Alright, what was the last one to do? Took payment, forgot to give him a receipt. Second one finished, I have no time to carry a receipt over now. So you'd help me take this receipt to Prince over in the Chateau de Orgada. I'm gonna do it myself, but I can't finish the other cloak for Prince Ram. This my reputation is mud. Will you help? Yes. That's great. It will take free. No, I don't plan on changing. I just was trying to talk to the person behind you. Okay, you're selling the armor, which I want to come back for later, but for now... Wait, you're not selling the... Or is it you that sells the shield? And I'm just... You do sell a shield, but not the one I need. Okay. Okay. In the meantime, I'll spend a little bit of money here, get the hat and the gloves. And then we'll go spend the rest of the money I got currently on bow and arrows. And I'll also have to remember to heal before I go back outside and get myself hurt. Because I always forget that you don't just heal over time on this. So we take the short bow, and then the rest of the money goes into some arrows. Let's make our stop over at the chateau real quick. Just gotta get the guards out front. Hi Ash, how you doing? I got that spread. You know, I don't know. What spread are you talking about, Ash? I'm not too sure. You know, I could be wrong, but you know, I might just have a nice little bit of pesto for some of that good pasta. But I mean, I could be wrong. I ain't sure. How you doing, Ash? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Jinx isn't feeling the best, so she's laying down right now and relaxing. After the chateau's off to the left here, the center one. I got home a little bit, and just was kind of wanting to relax, so I figured while I was relaxing, I might as well stream game. This is one of my favorite MMOs, and since I can play it for free on this server, might as well get back in my MMO a bit when I can. Is it you in attacking me? Brings. I love that this is always where you actually just have to wait for him to run all the way there and back. You just stand here awkwardly. How you doing today, Ash? What you up to? I already asked how you're doing. I smart. I'm sleepy. Aw, EP Ash is EP. Been a long day. Long, but I feel that. Oh, that's right. I forgot that. That's how he gives you the next quest for this line. Forward over. So, what's the Tanner's Guild? Yeah. Little fox dance. Not that I, not that I know any foxes that would dance like that. No, I don't know any. I mean, I know a wolf boy who might dance like that. I don't know any foxes. Hey, where'd you find that fox, Ash? I don't know any foxes. Well, no, I know a fox, but she don't dance like that. There you are. And up on that. Hello. I was told to come talk to you. Think I'll make a dancing spider a copy mode for my channel. That'd be cute. I'm all for dancing spider. I still need to sit down and figure out what other emotes I want to make for mine, and I'll just do that, sit down and make them. But I'm a lazy ass, so it's a little outside of what I usually do. Sign up for the Tanner's Guild. Immature. Oh, man. Leatherworking, that's known as circus and unnecessary items. Okay. Will likely improve your skills by then repay them for your labor. Support. Okay, I'm just gonna have to look that up real quick and see what kind of materials I'm gonna need for that. Making your favorite pour dinner? What is your favorite pour dinner? Enlighten me. Spam rice bowls? Not bad. That's not bad. Not a bad dinner. Not a bad pour dinner for sure. Bring orchestrates. Yes. Perfectly, it was you. I also had Dr. Alan. Rather you now, how you pronounce it. Intro the devotees, don't worry, I got just the thing for you. Talk to Arbok, have him cast Signal on you. I already have Signal. Meat jerky. Audio is perfect today. I'm glad. I haven't actually really messed with it, so I'm pretty happy that it's been okay. It's gotten okay. Okay. Oh, it feels good to be able to sit back and stretch. My back is killing me. Before I forget to do it, I keep forgetting to heal, and I'm gonna die if I go out without doing that. Oh wait, I forget. Is that a tradable coupon or is that when I ask him to buy? Here, you can go eat. Okay, you go get your food. You enjoy your foods. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Okay. Back to game. Hold up, I think I'm already high enough level that I didn't even need to come out here again yet. Yeah, I just need to be level 4, Doctor. I'm a smart cookie. Wait, I thought I was supposed to talk to you after I... Was I wrong? So next appointment, Is it that I just have to... Do I have to use the band? Is that what you're waiting for me to do, is use the band, and then I can talk to you since I'm already level 5? No. Okay. Well, let's just go get a few more levels and then we'll come back. Jesus. Fight the bit. Hey. I hope my game audio isn't too loud. I might need to mess with it a bit. I also know I have my headset up a little bit louder than I need to too, so I might just be overthinking on my own end. I'm good at that though, the whole overthinking thing. I remember to equip my bow and arrow. Okay. The sheep. Okay. Meaning it will make my day a lot harder. Dark Knight. Yeah, that makes sense. Should have figured that when I saw the scythe. Alright, so let's see. Synthesis, crystal history, fire, hair meat, and rock salt. Lost the crystal, but gained the stuff. Gained exploring. How close am I to my next level? Not too far off. Okay. I'm not sure why I keep checking the same sheep, like it's gonna change. Like, I haven't leveled up, I'm not any stronger yet. So why would the sheep be any different? This is the brain of ADHD at work. Okay, this thing should level me up. If I remember correctly, also full heals me to level up. And then I might even be able to take on that sheep. Yes, it does fully heal. That was right. Let me check something. Search job, rune fencer. Because I'm kind of curious if they have. I know they have summoners. I've seen them. But I want to see. I can get my dragon. Yes. Okay, so that immediately makes me happy, because I know this is supposed to end before like the expansions. This is up. I believe it said that it doesn't have like the further ones past, which made me a little sad that I think I might not be able to get my favorite classes. Well, ow, wrong. And obviously, I can't. Where am I heading right now? Where am I at? Going. I want to go around this. I want to go around the mountain and then off to the right. Okay. Okay. I should start doing this too, so I can get my range attack up. Because I forgot about this. attack. He wants to suck my blood. Ah, ah, ah. Oh no, my blood! Okay, so already at level 6. I think when I hit level 10 is about the time I'll try and head back to town. And after I head back to town, we'll look around for. Go talk to everyone and look for a couple other quests. Maybe I'll figure it out. I think right now I'm mostly just kind of do the fight grind, just so because I can relax while doing that and derp around. And quests in this don't actually get you like to level up in this game. It is all just grinding the kills. Quests can get you gear and stuff, but quests in this don't actually give you experience. So I'm gonna work on it. Yeah. Gobbo. Yeah, Gobbo. It a decent challenge, Gobbo. It's gonna be a dead Gobbo. Fight me, Gobbo. Ah, I hit harder than you. Fear my sword, goblin! You know what else you'll be gobbling? These nuts. I'm fucking stupid. Oh. I love saying stupid things. It's fun. It makes me smile. And if you can't make yourself smile, you're doing something wrong. At least, you know, you don't always have to make yourself smile, but once in a blue moon, it's a good thing. And from the sounds of it, someone just got home and might either have food or has ideas for food, hopefully. Because it is about dinner. Make sure to stay hydrated, everybody. Hi, Nags. Fuck you. Yeah, I have to do this because the bonk is. Wait, bonk isn't there? I'll have to. That's right. I had taken it off because I still have to. I still have this. I was gonna set up the Tangia, and we never sat down to do that. Yeah, my bad. How you doing, though, Nags? It's been day. So, ha from friendos. You need to check on y'all too. The blurb is not being delayed anymore. So, I did switch streaming programs. I looked into it and I found that, especially for computers that do have a bit more resources to run, which mine does, Streamlabs OBS actually runs it a bit better. They've changed a lot and aren't quite as scummy as they used to be. Also, I'm good, getting excited for the week we're all gonna. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Jinx and I need to pack tonight so we can be ready to go Friday night. But, you know, I figured in the meantime, sit down, chat, do some streaming, because I can. Besides, it lets me, you know, talk and everything. See, I've been doing laundry off and on, so we haven't had the clothes to pack, because I've been trying to get everything set up so I have the stuff to pack. Welcome back, Ash. Next, would you ever have interest in this game? Out of curiosity, do you think it might be something you could catch your interest? There's gonna be so wrinkled by giving no fucks. That's a mood. FF11 not okay. Nah, fair enough. Figured I'd ask. Because since the server's free to play on, I thought it'd be a fun game to get a group together for. Yeah, I get nerdos in my chat. I like my nerdos. They're fun. Okay, Goblin Weaver's decent challenge, but Fodder is the one that I need to fight. So Tell Day is definitely one of those game discovery days. Game Heart's gonna steam like much. Yeah. I hope there's a lot of good games that are gonna be available soon. I'm always looking for more to play. I should be playing more Ori, but at the same time, I'm just kind of I'm putting that one off for a bit until I can, you know, like dedicate a proper, like, good day to it when I don't have other things going on earlier in the day and everything. Checks down. Okay. Should we get that? Did you pick up Lies of P, Ash? I know you're saying that you weren't watching mine because you didn't want spoilers for it. But I never got to hear if you had picked it up or not. Oh no, this is gonna be close. Did play, but you got distracted? Didn't get past the first boss. And that's okay. Yeah, well, guess I'm going back to town anyway. It took me, I think when I played it, it took me like 4 or 5 tries before I could get past him. They did not make that first boss easy. Well, so here's the big one on that one. Most Souls-like games, you get up to the first boss, it wrecks your day, and then the first thing you get is, okay, cool, so that's where your story started. We're gonna throw you into this other area now where things are a bit easier to deal with. Good luck. Get leveled up, then come back and fight this thing later. Not Lies of P. Lies of P, you walk up to the first thing, if it smashes your ass into the ground, you think, okay, cool, I'm about to get thrown into the actual game itself. That's just the tutorial boss that's supposed to beat your ass. No. It sets you just outside the gate where you fought it, and it says, try again, bitch. Some Souls like give you the ability to one-tap the boss if you know where in the area to look. Some do. Not Lies of P. Oh, they just made that one. They made that one rough. Still fun, but oof. I'm curious to see just how. Jesus, this is better stocked than I ever saw it on retail. What the fuck? Okay then. You play the crab one. I want to play the crab one. It looks adorable. Yeah, another crab's treasure. I want to play it. I just don't have it. Not that there's anything new there. I wonder, does this tell you how long? I don't think I have. I know I had the crab rave at some point, but I don't think I have it anymore. Yeah, no, I don't. Closest I have for that is this one. when it had a demo, because you know, Steam Next Best Exclusive. Yep. I mean, I can't even be mad about it. The game ended up coming, from what I keep hearing, the game came out really good and has so much just fucking goofiness to it that it works great. Earthland region? Where the heck is Earthland on here? Love and hate that, because sometimes the demo is so you won't play again, but other times it's like, alright, I had a taste, I can't wait for the full. Yeah, I know. Then I'm guessing that was one of those, and that a lot of the time demos like that are the ones that it's like, I want to go through this again. Earthland, FFXI. Which is Tashao Marshland. Where was that one again? Oh, I'm going to have to be like going back and rereading so much on this one. Oh, okay, no, that's I ain't getting that like this. Okay. Nope. That ain't happening. Let's talk to what's her face, see if that no, you still have nothing new to tell me. Okay, well, let's go see if I can find some orcs to back up. I'd be like Fire was added purely because there was maybe a third of content in the character building demo. See, Abiotic Factor is definitely interesting, and that little bit I played of it the other day when we were chilling and chatting. It definitely seems fun. It seems like something I could be into, but it's again not. It's one of those games that I would be more into playing with friends. Because that type of game, I like being able to like discuss and work things out and everything. It's one of the reasons why I've been loving V Rising, because I would love, especially if I could get a group to play that, I would love it even more. Fuck that worm. Very much a game you play with people. Yeah. Get different people to go with different specializations and figure out what they're gonna do. And I keep forgetting I need to work on my ranged attack too. See, this is one of the reasons why this is one of my favorite MMOs. It has, let's say, if you and Beast Knight bases going cafeteria in the space I told you about. Okay, fair enough. But one of the things I love in this game that they do, like, it is one of the things that makes it my favorite. You see let's see. Okay, I didn't get any on that one. You don't just level up your class in this. You don't just level up warrior and get everything. You also have to level up your combat skills. Your character actually has to learn to use their fucking weapon. You're not guaranteed to get any of the crafting or anything done. You have to level it up. You have to take your time. Depression. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Ooh. Hey you. Hey you. Take an arrow to the ass. I mean, so I'm guessing we'd be making our base back at the starting area. Is that what you're saying? That'd be like the best course of action. Gonna need bigger space. I'll show you why next time you're free. Okay. Yeah, see, so right there, I got my evasion skill rose a bit, parrying skill rose a bit, evasion rose again, and sword skill rose. And the higher that level goes, as it just slowly rises, the more often I'm actually going to hit with a thing. So unlike a lot of other games where it's, hey, any class can use this weapon, or any class can pick up any weapon and use it without having to do anything, not in this. And I like that little bit of extra, like, flavor to it. Because, I mean, if I were to go and switch to a mage class and I were to start using a staff, I wouldn't hit nearly as much as I have been with the sword, because I don't have any experience with it. And maybe I'm weird for liking that little bit of extra grind. Maybe I'm weird for liking torturing myself like that. But I'm still going to enjoy it. Also, that reminds me, I gotta reinstall that. Since I restarted the computer, I'm gonna have to reinstall that one that you and I keep saying we're gonna play, but we haven't actually gotten around to play, so we can download, so I can get that download, and then we can probably play it. But, you know, we gotta set up the time to do that, and then, you know, get the thing installed and all that stuff done. And where's Mark? I don't remember. It was some free MMO that you had said that you wanted to play with me that other people won't touch because it's garbage, but I'm willing to try anything once, so I'm not too sure which one it was, because I like, that's the one, Secret World. I'm not sure what kind of review it gives it, that one of the things I said that made you immediately say, like, hey, this is what it is other people call it trash. That, let's say something. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely have free time while I'm applying for jobs. So I'll have the free time after the trip and everything to do that, if that's what we decide to do. Yes, when we're on our way, we'll make sure to send you a message. Either I'll send you an actual text or a call, or we'll message you on Discord. I'm thinking it's more likely that we're going to be heading up your way. If not Tuesday, we might go a day later on Wednesday, because I still have one other thing I need to do. Well, yes, but you know me. I'm going to explain things that are going on, because that's what I do. Oh! Whichever one of us remembers first. Listen, I have your address. There's an entire possibility I'll forget to message you. I'll just show up and be like, sup, bitch. Ow! Where else I see we've changed from my dude. So there's been just other things going on too that we have to plan for, and one of the things for me is on Tuesday is I got to at some point I have to call medical person for a thing that I have been going through and doing stuff. So it kind of just depends on it. Also depends on when we actually get there, because we're going to need, after driving for 30 hours just about straight, I'm gonna need some rest before making the drive up. Because I know it's like 8 hours from where we're going to be up to you. Also, I was wrong. Well, I wasn't wrong, but Babe had misinformed me. The family that she messaged that we're going to be staying with isn't in Rockford. They're in White, apparently. So that's a little bit different, a little bit further back, but yeah, we'll get it to work. I was gonna say, y'all aren't leaving Friday. 30 hours would be like, yeah, we're leaving Friday night. Okay, sorry, my dear walked in and was chatting with me for a quick second. So, we're planning on leaving Friday night. So not like the day of Friday, but the night of. Because it will be a bit, the roads will be a bit clearer here and it'll be easier to get out. So, if anything, it's possible we'll make it by like late Sunday. Not too sure. Probably, it might even just be that we get there like earlier in the day, Monday. And then take some time to rest, relax, spend time with her family. Oh, so not only is it California morning traffic, it's Memorial Day weekend. And I'm in a tourist town. During the day, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, there are people all over the roads. Whoa. And if you hear my dog barking, no you don't. First strike. Yeah, and now put it in a town that is just all tourist trap. I love my home. I hate the tourists. We call them Tourons for a reason. So the first stretch we are getting to down to Anna, I believe was the plan. Oh, what? Oh, fuck! I stopped paying attention to that. At least. We are planning on going down to Anna first to see the mother-in-law, the brother-in-law, and everything, and then heading up. I'm not too sure if that's still the plan. I need to talk to Babe about it and see what would be the best bet, because we've also talked to her mom, who thinks it would be a better idea for us to be up there for the wedding first and then make our way back down. But you know how it is trying to set up plans when people are back and forth on actually, discussing what's going on. Let's see. FFXI leatherwork. Craft guide. The craft guide. Yeah, or you get to spend the rest of the day there, then make your way up just so you got time to rest and not be in the car. See, that was the argument that was what I had said too would probably be the better option. But it also is a little bit more of a drive. But at the same time, I'm not quite as worried about gas when we're up there because everything out there is flatland. So the car is we're not going to use up nearly as much gas as we do here in the mountains. And the gas is also half the price down there. Let's see, so sheepskin. This is like 380 something or I think. Okay, temperature. Ooh la la. Have fun in the shower. Get clean. Get going. Much love, Ash. But you know, it's just been trying. We've just been trying to figure out exactly like what the best route is going to be. Let's see. Equipment. Got 90 gil. Items. I've got some stuff to sell, so I can sell the crystals and all that. So see if I can get enough to either boost up my armor or maybe see about a shield. But I don't think I can actually get the shield yet. I think the shield they sell is higher level. We'll see when I get there. Opinion that if you're gonna make a straight shot to aim without sleeping, spend the rest of the day there. So it's not that we're there is no way I'd be able to stay up for 30 hours straight with just a straight drive. We're gonna probably be stopping a couple of times at rest stops and just crashing in the trunk of the car. Because you know that's one of the benefits of driving a Jeep. Put the seats down, throw a couple of pillows in there, and you got a little sleeping spot. But it's more so just, you know, when we get there, I'm going to want to get out and walk around a bit. Because, yeah, we'll be stopping at rest stops every now and then to use the restrooms and everything. That's going to be something no matter what you do on a road trip. But when we get all the way there, I'm going to want to spend a good little bit of extra time just not driving. So if that's a day, I'll take what I need. But like I said, I also have a call that I have to be able to take on a Tuesday that it's medical stuff. Need to be just me for it. Otherwise, you know, docs won't talk. Is it you that has the shield? Yes, you are, and you don't give one until level 2. Okay. Subliga. And I have enough for leggings too. Sweet! So that is leggings. And Subliga. So I just need the body. And then my little horse suit will be ready. Let's see. So what do I need for to get the body? It's not you. It's And we get to Anna when there's 6 hours between. It's another from there up to where you're at. What I believe was 8 hours. Give me 1 second. I'll look it up real quick because I've got all the places marked in my phone. So your place there. Directions from. Yeah. Yeah, 6 hours, 7 minutes. And there was one other more I'm thinking about. So now that I know where her aunt and uncle's place is too, I think I want to see about another stop I was hoping to make if I can. But yeah, the other place I wanted to go was it'd be about 4.5 hours to another area from the Anna place. When you stand, show up when you get to Anna. Show up. Your step when you get to Anna. Show up Monday. Show up Monday. Show up later. Show up. Yeah. Either way, at the latest, I should be there to get you at least a couple days. Like the earliest or the latest would probably be like that Wednesday, and we'd probably be doing our best to get there in the morning. But I don't think it'll be that far out. I mean, like, if absolutely necessary, they can always come grab you if you're needed earlier. It just saves a little bit more time and gas if I'm able to. Okay, and then I need arrows because I'm almost out. Hey, I get a whopping 5. Heck, I'm rich. I did not mean to do that. I did not want to sit down and heal. Your game plan will be Monday or Tuesday. Yeah. Well, like I said, we all at some point we'll all get to sit down and talk it out and everything. Because I mean, who knows? Given the how bad the traffic might be and everything, I might even be able to just get there a little bit earlier, depending on traffic and everything. See, my biggest hope is that I'm hoping that by the time we get through Salt Lake City, we'll be going through there while it's still a bit darker out, because I hate trying to drive their roads during the day when they're all fucking piled up and everything. Those roads can be rough with all the people driving them. Yeah, we'll just have to see when we get there. So, just how bad did it downgrade me? 70? Okay. I'll get that off this worm. I'll sit down and talk about it before you leave. Yeah, we still got we still got a couple days at least. This day was Tuesday, so we have Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm going to try and sleep through the day of Friday so I can do more of the nighttime drive. Hee little bugger. God damn it, why's that? Let's start taking out the easy things, start getting my level back. Probably a good idea. Do you already have her number or no? If not, I can give you her number and I can give her yours when she gets up. Okay, yeah. I'll just later on when she gets up, I'll give her your number and I'll give you hers after the swim. See, that's something I can respect about the Beatles in this game. They go out hard. I too will probably go out headbutting whoever is trying to kill me. Fuck off! I may be forgetful, but I'm not that shut up. Don't try to call me out right now. I'm shut up. My ADHD isn't always that bad. Shut up. It feels so good to be playing this game again, though. I have missed it. Oh, diddle down. Ooh, paladin. I don't want to fight this thing. I'm kind of curious just how many people are on all areas world. 2,394 people are on this server. God damn. Ooh. I'm gonna beat up the bat and then I'm gonna fight the bones. I'm gonna fight me a skelly man's. I'm gonna save my weapon skill, my weapon ability. Save the fast attack. Because I'm gonna be like surgical about it. I'm gonna shoot it with a bow. Then it's gonna get up and I'm gonna hit it with a sword and I'm gonna hit it again. Surge. Yeah. Did you not? Okay. So I'm going to take it out and then I'm going to heal. I'm gonna heal and then I'll fight the bone. I'll fight the skelly with its scythe. And if he doesn't come too close, I'll be safe to do that. Because I don't remember if skeletons just aggro naturally or if it's that when you're at low health or when you're healing. That's another thing I thought was cool in this game. They're the different like style of senses that the creatures will use to find you. Some of them will just be straight out aggressive if they see you. Some are aggressive if they smell you, and some are aggressive if they hear you. And then you get ones like this that are aggressive if you try to heal. Oh, that's right. You're a mage. You're a mage. Trying to start you with a fight from afar isn't smart. I missed. Ow. Stop that. It hurts. Listen, sir. I don't appreciate you hurting me. Stop that. No, stop that. Maybe that's what I actually should have waited for, was hold on to my swing until when he went to go cast a spell. But you know that's not me thinking ahead. I don't do that. I mean, hell, I could have waited for I could have even sat there and waited for the evasion and parrying to go away. I did think this through. Kind of like I kind of feel like that one T-Rex and Meet the Robinsons. We've got a big head and tiny arms. I just don't think this plan was all that well thought through. Master. Let's see. I'm a little over halfway to 8. Down, 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 now. Question is, do I want to keep playing this for now, or do I want to switch to something else? I think that really depends on if there's someone else, if they don't else like play anything with me and it's okay with me streaming while playing. If not, I might just end the stream and go and hang out with people. Because I'm mostly decided to stream just because I need to. I have told myself that I'm gonna stream more and more, and then I stop. Then I just don't stream because I forget, or I just get in a bad headspace, and I'm not doing myself them favors. And I find it easier to like be a derp. God, hi Vic. Yeah, there's some memories. Oh, I'm so happy to be playing though. Yeah, I found Horizon servers, and I've been playing last couple days. I always love that one too. If you run up to it, you keep attacking the Invisirun. Yeah, no, I found the Horizon private server, so you know I can play one of my favorite MMOs for free. At some point, I'd love to get some friends on here with me, but for now, I'm just derping solo. It's nice to be able to play an MMO and not have to worry about a monthly subscription. And then just come back whenever I feels like it. Ow. Fight me, you fucking sheep! Wait, you are fighting me. Fight harder, you fucking sheep! Oh, it did. Okay, on to the next one. Final Fantasy 12 multiplayer mod. That would be cool. That could definitely be interesting. I mean, hell, that's another one I have that I've been meaning to sit down and get through too. Always wanted to get a squad together for a story experience. Like that would be so much fun, being able to do that one, take control of each of the characters and everything. Oh, I know 12 is amazing. I have it. I just keep. It's another one of those games that's on my list that I started streaming at one point, and then I got distracted, and I haven't got back to since. I'm just yeah, hard to stream RPGs. See, it's not even really that I find it like hard to stream RPGs. Like I love playing them. My issue just is that I like to have someone talking back, and at the current point I'm at, all the talkback comes on occasion when people are able to pop in. But more often than not, I just sit here and talk to myself, and I don't find myself that entertaining like you all do. Like, yeah, I said earlier that if anyone wanted to pop in while doing this kind of thing, I'd be up for it too. I also still have to sit down and do Alien Isolation, which either is going to be Jinx sitting with me, or I'm going to be setting up someone with all my alerts and stuff too, so they can sit here with me. Because if I'm going to get scared, you fuckers get scared too. You get the jump scares too. I don't know, whoever sits with me to go through that game, you get jump scares too. I do want to pick up Dragon's Dogma at some point too. Just even if I don't do that one on stream, that one just looks fun. And then fuck, you and I still gotta finish the Dead Space one too. Just, you know, good luck getting a time frame for it. Oh. Dragon's Dogma is difficult, but I know. Hey, look, here's Crow. We're gonna put him in Elden Ring. Hey, you see that first thing out there once you get out of the tutorial? You see that guy on the horse? He's considered a boss. You should avoid him. But I have Club Go Bonk. So much opportunity. Oh. I mean, I still also have to play more of Ori and the Will of the Wisps too. Elden Ring multiplayer was actually, it was a ton of fun, especially when we were able to get that one mod up and running. I'd love to do that one again. I mean, I know up until they release the DLC that's coming out, that one's just set as is. And I know they've put a good bit of work into it already. The seamless mod also was just so much chaos too, which made it even better. Why did my voice just crack? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I could tell you. This is how the orcs look at this one, and that's how. This is the way I actually pictured them for a long time, just because this was one of the first times that I saw an orc in the game. Ah, that's not really an ow. You hit like you're a fucking wet paper bag. Your video's frozen for. Nah, no freeze. Oh, okay. I was about to get worried and start checking to see if I'm dropping frames or anything. So funny enough, I actually decided to try. What? Fuck you, Vic. I actually decided to try out Streamlabs OBS again, and it's running better. It's actually doing better than regular OBS was for me. Not very often, actually. Not very often, Vic. Usually I'm the one doing that to other people. Because I'm an asshole. That's why I'm not angry. It's just a taste of my own fucking... taste of my own medicine. I'm the problem, it's me. Vic, it's okay, Vic. It's okay. It's okay, Vic. It's not you. It's okay. Vic, listen. It's okay. It's okay, Vic. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. Vic, brother, Vic. It's okay. It's okay. It's not you. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You didn't do it. It's not your fault. It's okay, Vic. You didn't. You're okay. You're... I'm a fucking asshole is what I am. Oh, you missed it the other day when we were kind of sitting around and a couple of us were playing Killing Floor and derping around. and Babe started being a brat, so we all just kind of said,
Jinx, did you know it's okay? I mean, Jinx, we're just sitting here playing our game, we're having fun, we're enjoying something. Jinx, it's okay. Jinx, hold up, Jinx, listen, Jinx. That's all you need to do. Okay, Jinx.
and we just, all of us sat there and we started doing the like whisper fuckery into the mic. She was so mad. It was almost as good as rats. Rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I could do that shit for hours, especially if it means pissing off my wife. Oh, excuse me. So far as the only new adventures she loves, be like, down on the way. And get fucked, there's ads, apparently. Oh wait, that's right, you have turbo. Ads don't matter to you. I'm just trying to make a living. At least my ad breaks aren't too bad now. I set it down and they're only like a minute when they do pop up. What are ads? Those things that I have an ad blocker on every site for a reason. I just wish I could get the ones that are supposed to work on Twitch too to work. Edo breku. Well, yeah, no, finding this game has made me so happy. Finding this server has made me happy again. I get to play one of my favorite MMO. I don't gotta worry about paying. Jorky. Fucking die, Bear. Bear? Hey, kid. Words are hard, okay? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Vic, when you have a second, I need you to type exclamation ADHD. I need to see if that's working, and I'm in the middle of being lazy. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It does work. I'm so happy I was able to steal that command and make it work. Because Lord knows when I'm playing and I get distracted great. Live light. Okay, let's see. The thing is down there. Okay. And thank you for being a test subject. Ah, people. Cheap village. Wild sheep's an even match. Fuck this sheep. Could almost say I have Velcro gloves because I'm a fuck this sheep. Ignore that. I didn't say that. Megan, thank you for the sub. Look, Hawaiian. How you doing, Megan? You came in at me saying them out of pocket shit. What the fuck? Well, you enjoy your lurk. How you doing, Megan? That's another game I should be playing. I should be playing the LiDAR game you got me. Attention span go burr. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, this looks like Skyrim with a Pokemon. This game came out way before Skyrim. And that is one reason why I love people on this game. They'll just randomly pop by and be like, I'm gonna help you out. Now I don't have to worry about as much about getting absolutely wrecked by everything in sight. Still need to worry, but you know, not as much. Okay, 100 kills, point here. Oh, I don't have enough heal. I keep forgetting that in this game, things don't drop as much. I am now even happier because I have just been airdropped at BLT. Well, BL, no tomato. Which is good, because it's about time for me to take my second dose of medication, too. I love me some good bacon on a sandwich. Okay. Take advantage of these buffs while I can. Bacon does indeed make everything better. Cholesterol? Better. Mood? Extra better. That person that annoys the hell out of you? Shove enough in their throat that they shut up or possibly choke on it? Even better. I say some weird shit sometimes. Ignore me, please. Ah. Yes, my character is wearing booty short. Look at those legs. Look at them. And now, I'm wearing a crop top. The early level outfits in this game are usually ridiculous. I will say that this game can be worth playing simply because of some of the early game outfits. In my opinion, at least. Okay, 3 giant sheep. Oh, that's right. I needed to collect the sheepskins anyway. How many of those do I have? Sheepskins. Howdy, Dora. How you doing? Welcome on in. What you up to?
Hello,
motherfucker. Doors lead the way. I mean, what? Doing well? I'm doing pretty good. I just got handed a couple BLTs and I'm playing one of my favorite MMOs. And I don't have to pay for a subscription because private server, so doing pretty damn good. It's been a good day overall. Went out, adulted a little bit, came home. Did some laundry, which was much needed. Had to get all the towels and stuff cleaned out. Yeah, just getting to relax. You gonna do anything exciting today?
I have the stupid.
That is just my life, yes. Oh no. I may have erred here. I forgot to check this thing before hitting it. I'm probably gonna die. I mean, unless it keeps missing. Let's just give myself an extra little boost just to be safe. Woohoo, boy!
Fuck your life, Bing Bong!
Oh, I'm so glad people are nice in this game. It's always embarrassing when the sheep kills you. If you piss off the shepherd and he comes out, then that's fine. But if the sheep kills you, you done fucked up. You gotta stack up on points to troll. Listen, I'm all for getting trolled in my own chat. I'm all for people using their points to troll me. That's why I have them up there. Hell, if anything, you should catch me on a day when I'm streaming a horror game. Oh, people love doing it when I'm on horror games. Also, here's the fun thing on that one. One thing that I've got set up on here, because I absolutely hate myself, especially when I have like my wife and some people in chat that have just sat here and gotten so many different points. Let's see, where's one of the good ones? Ah, yeah, here you go. Here's something that you'll see that I'm sure that people start seeing when I'm playing horror. Even though I was ready for it, that still got me to jump. And those ones, the HUD FX ones, actually pop up on my screen. You're welcome. Yeah, no, I scared myself. I forgot that one was just such a so in your face out of nowhere. I've also got like the Freddy jump scare and stuff, and I'm adding more because I like torturing myself. Jesus. Harold. So, did I get you to make noises while I'm on call with someone? Did I get you to scare them by proxy? Please tell me I did. Let's see, there's another good one here for the sound effect on that. Let's see, there it is. Ones like that, I'm sure someone's gonna get me killed with in the middle of a game at some point. Even hold up. Yes, you are exactly what I need to kill, but I'm gonna think about that for a second. You stay right there. I swear to whatever God will listen, orc. And you know, that's okay, as long as you weren't walking towards me. I'm watching you. A little bit more help. There we go. I forgot Mighty Strikes is a 2-hour cooldown. I didn't need to use it against that sheet, but hey, I did. Bacon. Aw. I'm by Lugarzine charging at you. I was so confused. I don't know Polish. I am what you would call an uneducated American pig. Which, funny enough, I call myself a pig while I'm eating bacon. Irony. Excuse me. I'm enjoying Pepsi with my bacon. At some point, I do want to sit down and try to learn a couple other languages. Someday. Right now, I'm just lazy, so. No doubt. You know, there's a part of me that wants to try and read that, but on the other hand, I don't feel like becoming a butcher today. That is also now how I'm gonna put it whenever I don't want to try it. Whenever I don't want to say words that I don't think I'm gonna be able to pronounce correctly, I'm just gonna say I don't feel like being a butcher today. That feels a lot better than embarrassing myself by trying to pronounce it anyway. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I get so many burps today. I'm so gassed. You can die now, sheep. You can die now. You don't need to keep really getting timed out for like 5 seconds. What? What do you mean by like timed out? What's this? What's it doing? What's it saying? Or is it like? Or do you mean like? Is it the like stream? That's all, folks. Is the stream stuttering on your end? That's weird. That is strange. I don't know. It's not showing that you have any like active issues or anything on that. It doesn't show like there's supposed to be like a ban or anything. Everything's working fine on it. According to Twitch, bitrate's good and everything. Computer ain't trying to yell at me. How? What'd you do? Dora, what'd you do? You don't have any bans, you don't have any marks against you or anything. What'd you do? Microwave. And suddenly they're worthless. Final Fantasy is the more like warrior style ones. Decided to pick fight with the warriors. Well, we have the mage fighting the mage. Yeah, ninja warrior, mage. I love it when coincidences happen. Oh, you got a coinky dink. Beat this shit. Beat it up, beat it up. $20 arrows. I already checked it. Why am I checking you again? Because I've got a short attention span and I already forgot that I looked at you. Let's fight the thing that's trying to beat me up first. It's always good to see that Evo get some use. Because Vic wiggles too much. Maybe we should stop. We should change it from Victor 7 to Victor Wiggle. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Fuck, I was one hit off. Yes, his nerd ass is here. Though he has gone to do that work. Okay, I understand. I'm not entertaining enough. It's not even that not entertaining. It's just that Vic has the shortest attention span. If you stream and he pops into your stream, say hi to him. Get to enjoy the company while you can. Don't expect to get a lot of chatting. He is the worst when it comes to watching streams. And yes, I'm putting him on blast right here. Oh, you saw the kid. No, okay. Don't need any of those quite. Don't need those. Oh, let's see. That's right. I want to go see if I have enough of the sheep. One thing that I do wish they had is let me clip the 2 moments. Wait, what 2 moments? What 2 moments? You didn't clip nothing. There's no clips. There is no clips in Prolot streams. It just doesn't roll off the tongue too much. Like it doesn't roll off just like there is no war in bossing set. Why is this Galkin named Mom? Mom. So, I can sell to you, and what do you? Ah, that's right. You sell the basic fishing stuff. Yeah, we do have a Discord. It should be exclamation Discord should bring it up, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Are you? I know you might be evicts. I'm not sure if you're in my. I don't know. There's a lot of Discords around here. Good luck finding them all. Okay, and then this. Trade. This. Shep skin. No, okay, that I only have the one. I only got the one after all those sheep. Yeah. So many sheep, not enough skin. That doesn't sound right. Was on your old account? Ah. I see. Apparently someone just added everyone in the server. That's why my thing was go. I'm back, wait, baby. So those clips. Okay, if you must, you can send the clips there. I won't judge you too much. Also, gotta go. Okay, you have a good one, Dor. I hope you have a wonderful day / night or whatever it is for you. How much money do I have now? 403. Suffer with near night. Night. Have a good night. I'll worry about fishing later. I'm not worrying about trying to do those fishing quests right now. I need to go get me a new shirt. I think I have enough for it. I think I do. And that is what will that's what will change the game. If I just think it's cheaper, it will be cheap. Right? That's how mental positivity works, yeah? And then it's you on the left. Da, da, da. Yeah, and I don't have anything else I can sell to make up that difference. Nope. Here, well. There you go. Put the excess gear and stuff away that I can. It's been going almost 3 hours. I'll call it around the 3-hour point, I think. Guy's name is Ban Button What? Where my Moogle at? Where my Moogle at? Also nice that I'm not gonna have to pay for all these extra storage spaces. Still wanna hold on to that. And then for that, let's just go ahead real quick. Change jobs, main job to Red Mage. Items. Yeah. Really, I have to step outside to use it? Okay. It's fine. Yep. I can just step outside real quick and do the thing. There we go. Now I can go back in, change back to warrior, and go fight. Main job, warrior. Oh. Sweet. I'm glad I decided to look. That's nice. Yeah, nice. Always nice geef. Find geef. Geef. Bum 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 bum. Gusto. Say it with gusto. Why do you all like me? I'm stupid. I mean, it's okay. I'm a fun stupid, I guess. I know it doesn't matter which side. Conquest points at 1626. Okay. Anything in here that I could actually really use right now? I don't remember if I'm credit card. I could recharge that if I need to as well. I think it's the same price to recharge it. It's a good thing to have. Gets me back a bit quicker. I don't have enough conquest. What? I thought it said I have. Yeah, it says 500 points. And you said I have like 1600. How close? What level am I at right now? I'm at 8, almost 10. I'll get to level 10, and then that's where I'll call it. That's what I'll do. Get to level 10, then I can call it for the night, and I can always play more. I can always play more tomorrow. So let's go ahead and get the Royal Footman, or the Royal Archer Sword. It's a sword. That's right. This was the area that's better to go out in the first place. I forgot about that because there's so many more things to fight. People are nice. This is one of those few times you'll actually see me being social, when I get to talk to other people on a game. Because that is apparently just how my brain works. Slice the fish. Oh, fish. Come on, fish. Just drop. Just drop. Bad fish. You're supposed to drop. There you go. Now keep taking hits. Phasing my ass as dodges every attack. If I remember correctly, if I keep heading down this way, I should come across a couple orcish spotters quickly now. Speak of the devil. Ooh, and he's easy prey. So not only do I get to fight the thing I need to fight, I get to fuck it up. I think at some point I'll probably set this up to play with controller, because that's what I remember all the controls on controller, and it felt a lot better on controller to me. Mostly because I could remember the controls. So when I play tomorrow, I'm probably gonna do that. Because I mean, as much as I love streaming, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna be. There's a lot of games that I will play on stream to like sit around and derp and chat like this. But this is also a game that it's a lot of grinding, and especially at these lower levels, I don't think it's that entertaining to watch. So I will play this a lot solo without, you know, having anyone really here to like commentate unless they're in a chat with me. But if this is something you guys like watching, let me know. I'll come back and I'll play more of it at some point too. I've got a couple of friends that I also want to ask and see if they'll try this game out and get into it with me. Because I'd love to have a group of friends to play this with again. Me and my dad were gonna try and get back into the retail, but it's been so long and it's not the same as it used to be, sadly. Like, I'm not saying the game isn't as fun, but for me it was when I say this game is nostalgic for me, I played this when I was in school. This came out. When did this game come out? Because we bought the discs of this game, and I played it on the PS2. May 16th, 2002. I started playing this game when it came out. I was 6 when I started playing this game. When it came out, I was playing it with my dad, my uncle, and my cousin. And we played all the way through my schooling experience. Up until like midway through high school is when we started dropping off. And even then, it's not even that we dropped off because we weren't having fun. We dropped off just because life got in the way. My uncle started working more and having less free time. My cousin was doing his own thing and getting out of the house. Me and my dad would try to hop on occasion, but we didn't have the whole group there anymore. We didn't want to sit here and do so much without them. So this game has a lot of good to me. A lot of good memories. And I mean, who knows, maybe someday when I have the extra money, I'll reinstall the actual game. I'll reinstall the retail, and I'll play that, and I'll see about making new friends on it. See how many people are still there. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up moving onto Final Fantasy Online 14. It is 14. That's the online, the other online one, yeah. I think so. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 14. Because, I mean, I've played 14. I have an account on it. I had a warrior at one point who was up to the max level. I mean, he's not now, but I do have a character to go back to on that. And maybe even see again. Maybe see if I can meet some new friends, or reach out to some old friends that I used to play World of Warcraft with. Because I know my old guild still has their Discord. I am so bad about keeping in touch with them, but I'm still there. One of these days, I think I'm just gonna have to. When I see someone in there, I'll just have to pop in and chat, catch up For good old sake. It's sad just how... It's sad just how fast that people can grow apart. I mean, I played Warcraft with that guild, and I'd play every day after school. Then when I started working, it was... I'd get home from work, and I couldn't wait to hop on with them, and we'd go through all the raids and everything, and... Yeah, I miss it. I'm not nearly as... Like, I can't say that it's like I'm not really social. I'm still just as, like... I'm still just as much of a shut-in as I used to be, but... Nowadays, when I hop on an MMO, I don't, like, actively try to make new friends now, because it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like what I got used to. And I think that's definitely just something of me getting in my head. That's something I should I need to start, like, hopping onto games more, multiplayer, to get back into the multiplayer games with people and connect with people, try and just get out there. Maybe see if I can get some friends to join me. And if not, it never hurts to make new friends, yeah? I also still need to make an ending screen, now that I think about it. I will do that. I'll probably see about doing that tomorrow, once I'm all... get all the other stuff I have to do done. I don't need to... I need to heal. I need to sit, I need to heal, I need to get myself ready to go. I also need to try and remember when I unlock subclass. I believe subclass is at level 20, I think. Level 18. Okay. Ah, that's right. Level 18 is about the time when you start getting into the beach in Mahura. Okay. Which means by the time I start pushing to go through the quests on this, I'm probably gonna be over leveled at this rate. But I'm okay with that. Especially since right now it is just... I mean, maybe I'll see about getting into a link shell on here. See if I can make some friends that way, maybe. Beaky Bay, God, some of these names I haven't seen in so long. Garlage, Busadine, West Wolfer, the Thorongi, Port Sindori, Lower... Oh, this is gonna be a good time. This is gonna be a good time. Oh, excuse me. I think after I get to the subclass point, when I get level 20, I'll probably come back and I'll start working on leveling my white mage a bit. I know the server cap is 75, so let's see. Area, all areas. So it's 75, 37. Yeah. So I want to get everything at least up to 37 so I can use them all as subclasses when the time comes. That's going to be a lot of grinding. But it should be fun grinding after I get to that point. I think another reason why I'll be happy to get my controller set up for this. It just feels a little weird on a keyboard. Because yes, I can use the mouse. You see that little dot that's moving around now? That's the mouse. But it also disappears anytime you open up a menu or such. You can only really use it to target things, and it still jumps around. Like, this game was designed to be played with keyboards for sure, or not keyboard with. Wow, designed to be played with a controller. Which, I mean, it makes sense given the time that it came out. I mean, PC gaming wasn't as popular back in 2000 when you had all the like the PS2 and the Xbox and all that coming out. When PCs fell off for a little bit, but now they've definitely made a comeback on that. You know, another game I want to look into playing again, if I could ever figure out like how to play it again. I want to look into Ultima Online again. I wonder if they ever continued on with that, if there's a newer one or anything. Because that was another one I used to play a lot, and I loved playing Ultima. Especially when I figured out beast taming was a thing. Oh, I did everything I could to work on beast taming. I wanted to have all the pets when I could. And yes, when I get to level 30, you can fully expect me to get the beast tamer class on here. My two favorite classes in this game will always be Beast Tamer and Dragoon. I didn't mean to heal. What's master? $28 red mage. So if I could get a nickel for every time I accidentally hit the kneel button to heal, there you are. I think right now I'm gonna focus on fighting goblin fishers and the orcish fodders. Because if I can get them and fight them, the fisher I can get a U-rod for free. So I can start leveling up my fishing that way. And the orcish fodder I need for the first one here. Hunt work so I can set and bring back an axe, yeah. I'm thinking about it. Last time I tried to do this when I was on another private server, that one I found out recently that one actually ended up basically getting shut down because they got sold out to a different provider, and the new provider's apparently just scummy, which it sucks, but oh well. This one doesn't, from what I've seen, I'm not sure if this one goes up as far in the expansions. I think they have it balanced down so that you can still get all the classes, all the jobs, all the sub jobs and everything. But I think that it's set to so that it's supposed to balance out at a max of 75. I think that's how they've set it up on here. I'll actually have to read through and find out. But let's see. So, is there any? So there's no one in the world with a scholar job. No one in with the dancer job. No one with puppet master. No one with corsair. No one with blue mage. And we know we have summoner. So that means I'm not sure if those. Oh. I. Every time I get distracted, I die. That's funny. So I'm not sure if it's just that it goes up to those and stops, or if it's just that other people aren't playing those classes right now. Let's see. Let's see. 1 account per IP address and character limit. Single box to reach adventure have 1 account each link to the POs. Accounts restrict 3 characters per account. So I won't be able to have my wife join me on this. Functional build box includes one of their options. Let's see. Ban evasion, blah, Horizon uses a power leveling nerf system which reduces experience points gained when players outside party during a minute. Monster purpose system is for power leveling meta and for traditional. Oh, okay, so they did that specific. Okay. I like that. So they actually have it set up so that it's, you know, they're encouraging you to play with other people. Let's see. Expansion is Chains of Promethea. Movement speed is Wings of Goddess area. Questions. Dual box. Now. Link shall be starter driven. You have an add-ons page. I want to look at that at some point. Let's see. So, what jobs will Horizon have? Okay, so all the 15 jobs in the everything up to Summoner. Then you have Blue Mage, Puppet, and Corsair, and Scholar and Dancer and Regio will come out when those expansions release on Horizon. Okay, so they're actually they're bringing all of the expansions in over time. I'm not sure what the last expansion added in was. I'll have to see if I can find that out later. And yes, I am kind of stalling just because I'm having fun and I want to keep streaming and playing this. I mean, even if I hop off stream, even if I close stream, I'm probably gonna keep playing. But right now, I'm trying to. I keep trying to say it as to stream more, but every time I do, I end up getting distracted, or I let myself get down in the dumps and depressed, and it's not good for me. Because when I'm on here and I'm playing, I can have a lot of fun. Honestly, I find myself having more fun when I do sit down to stream like this. I find it's easier to hop on stream and sit here and just be playing the game, even if no one comes in and talks, even if it's just me. It's, for whatever reason, for me, it's a different experience. When I start streaming, it feels like I'm being a bit more productive. Even if it's not, and I'm just playing a game and finding a reason to, I'll just do that. Play a game to distract myself. It feels better. It feels better than playing offline, like, just on my own. Because, I mean, sometimes when I do that, I just don't have as much fun. I don't feel the need to sit here. I don't feel like, I mean, it's not even the need. It's like, I like talking. I can be good at talking. I'm horrible at talking to people. But I like talking. I like just keeping going and not shutting up. Or on occasion, I'll sit here and I love to sing and I'll do all this stuff, but it doesn't feel as good when it's just me. And it's one of the things I appreciate about being able to stream and be here on Twitch. I appreciate all my lurkers, and I appreciate all these people that come by and they visit me, and I always hope you all have fun with me. I always do. But just having the ability to do this, even I can sit here and I can look at the viewer count and I could let that get me down. Yeah, I could do that. But I don't anymore. When I first started, yeah, I got so disappointed if I could go an entire stream and have 1 or 2 or sometimes even just 0 viewers. Words are hard. 0 viewers the entire time. But even then, it was something that let me just talk. It let me just throw myself out into the void and distract myself. It lets me be happier because it doesn't feel like I'm just playing the game to play. It doesn't feel like I'm just sitting here and wasting time. I feel like it gives me more reason to talk. It gives me more reason to nerd out and everything. Even if no one talks to me, even if no one's there. I hope that my voice can be the echo in someone's darkness to help them come to the light. And I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone that's here on Twitch. I appreciate everyone that I've gotten to meet. I've made so many friends thanks to this game. Or not even this game, just because of this platform. I mean, hell, some of my best friends I've met on here. And I wouldn't change it for the world. Hell, I'm gonna get to go and meet some of those friends in person now in the first time in 8, almost 9 years. I'm going to meet some of my best friends that I got to know because of Twitch. Yeah, Twitch has its issues. Yeah, it can be a little greedy with the way it works sometimes. But I'm still thankful for it. I'm thankful for it. It's let me make friends. It's given me a place where I can sit down and just talk for hours. Even if I'm just like I said, if I'm just talking to myself, it doesn't feel like I'm talking to myself. I'm not sure if that makes sense to anyone, but it makes sense to me. It doesn't feel like I'm alone. It doesn't feel like I'm just talking to myself to fill a silence. Feels like I have a place. And I hope I can use that place to spread some positivity. Anyway, emotional bullshit over. Hi, Aru. Thank you for the hydrate. You came in as I finish up emotional. God, pardon, please. You come in as I'm finishing up being all emotional and wah. Wait, since when am I a plant? And if I'm a plant, what kind of plant am I? Eru, what kind of plant am I? What do you think I am? Maybe a succulent. Okay, I'll take that. How you doing today, Eru? I need to heal. before I let myself start running and get distracted and run into death, I need to heal. Chilling, been raining all day, so I've been doing out inside chores. Well, I hope you've had a good day with doing your chores. I hope you feel like you've been productive. I would love some rain, honestly. It's not even that I have any chores outside I need to do that I want to put off or anything. I love the rain. I love listening to the rain, getting to sit down and just watch it coat the world. Resident Evil 20 over in here. I don't know what that means. I live in Cali, and most of the time my state is in one of two states. Either it's snowing like all hell, or at least my area. It's either snowing like all hell, or it's too hot. Thankfully, unlike the rest of Cali, it's not always on fire, but in my lifetime we've had 2 massive fires, so. Ah, okay. Oh, someone taking my fodder. That's okay. That's okay. I'll find them. Born in Cali. Yeah, I'm born and raised here. In the town that I'm in on the border of Nevada. There we go. That's what we go around and back over there. And that's where I'll find more of the orcs I need. Actually, I want to go further down past there. I lived there since you were 2. Fair enough. I was born and raised here, and I have yet to actually leave or move anywhere else. Well, at least not for like a long period of time. The most I've done, I moved down to Nevada at one point, like moved out of my town and everything, and I only was there for out of that for 3 or 4 months before one of my roommates who was supposed to be paying the rent with money we gave him blew it all gambling. And that will fuck my credit score. Then after that, I lived in a apartment on the other side of town, which it had me closer to work, and I was living with a couple of friends. Well, a friend and one person I hadn't really known at the time. And that was a good situation. That one was good. I didn't actually have any issues there, really. One of my roommates could be a little aggravating on occasion, but overall he was decent. Not the worst person I've ever had to room with, but I mean, thanks to him, I actually got my puppy Dexter. That's why I have my doggo. I mean, the way that I ended up getting him, I wish was a different situation, because it definitely burned the bridge with that person. I don't want to talk to them ever again, because yeah, they were not good to my Dexy. They were not good to the pupper. These dogs are the best. You know, my roommate had brought him home without telling anyone, mind you. He didn't tell any one of us at the apartment that he was bringing home a dog. And if we had gotten caught with a dog in our apartment, that's an extra $350 a month we'd have to pay. Granted, we wouldn't have had an issue doing that and upping the rent a bit if he said something. All he had to do was say, hey, I want to get a dog. I want to have a dog here in the apartment. Okay, cool. This is what it's going to cost. We can spend, and the two of us, but if anything, you know, we're going to help take care of the dog. It's going to be our dog after all. That's how it works. You don't just get a dog yourself. It is, if you're in an apartment or you're in a housing, it is everyone's dog. Right? You aren't going to just keep it in your room. And if that's your plan, I will say no dog for you. I talk a lot, don't I? But he brought the dog home, didn't tell anyone, and then one night after I got home from work, I'm trying to relax, and then we hear this whining from the other room. We hear whining from his room. Well, why are we hearing whining? What's going on? None of us have a dog. So we think, okay, maybe he's home and the whine doesn't sound too high pitched. Maybe he's got someone that's a little bit freakier. Okay, well let's go. We'll go see. We go up to the door. We knock. No answer. Knock again, and so then I call out, and like, hey, everything okay? No answer. But the whining gets louder and higher in pitch. And no, that's a dog. That is a dog we hear whining. What's going on? So we opened up his door. It's kind of easy when one of us has a key to every door in the apartment because, you know, the person actually pays the rent for everyone. We open the door, we go in, and we hear the whining in the bathroom. He says this is the only room that has a personal bathroom. Well, we go in, we open the door, and in the bathroom, it smells horrible. There is poop all over the damn room. And there's a little bowl of water and a little bowl of oats with this tiny little puppy who is whining and crying at the door, and poor guy looks miserable. Well, we pull him out of the room. First thing this little puppy does, he looks at my buddy, he looks at me, and then he runs into my room and he hides under my futon. It was adorable. And after that one, he stayed in there with me the whole time. I went out, I got some actual food for him and everything. And then after a while, the roommate comes home, and of course the first thing he's gonna get from us is, what's going on? What the hell? And he just wanted to grab a dog and didn't really think about it. He was looking at the dog. He had learned about it. That he was telling us some of what the dog was going on with the dog. Poor little guy, little Dexy was rescued from a bad household, from a place that had known drinks, bad place. So this little puppy has already been abused. Even though he's only a few months, he's already terrified of most people. And then this guy throws him in a bathroom while he's away at work. What the fuck? So we end up talking about it, and then Dexter every single time before we had named him, he was just the puppy, and every single time he was out and about, my room was the one he'd run to. And the other roommate, he got upset about that. It was my dog. Why did you ever want to spend time with me? Because you didn't trade it right already. This dog has had next to no chance to know you, and its experience has already been bad treatment. It don't want to deal with you. So I end up taking care of the puppy every day, every night. We taking him on walks so he can do his business outside and everything. And then there's no doing. Yep. And after all that, eventually it started getting about time that I was ready to come home. I was ready to move back in with my parents, and I could do a bit more good here at the house. I could help out a bit more. And I was not okay with that roommate at that point. So I talked to mom and dad, and we got everything all settled. I gave my last month of rent to my buddy, who he was the one that was paying it. I gave him the last month, even though I wasn't staying the month. It was still, hey, here you go. Make sure that you got this covered. Because I mean, if anything, he was always there for me, and he covered rent for me a couple of times. Like there were times where bills hit and I just couldn't fucking afford it. Hi, Rain. Knock, knock, knock. He would cover my bills on occasion if I couldn't, so I was more than happy to give him that full month of rent. And following that, I ended up coming back home. We brought Dexy with me. He still hadn't been named at that point. So we got home and we're playing with him and everything. And this was before Jinx moved out. So she had seen him already a couple times on the video calls and everything, and I would be sitting there on call with her, talking and playing with him. And originally, I wanted to name Dex Socks because he got these little like white feet, like white front paws that'll kind of look like socks. So I thought it would be a cute name to go with socks on that. But it tells me no, that's a stupid name. I'm still mad at her for saying, "Oh, it's a stupid name. It was a cute name." And she said, "Why not Dexter?" And when she said that, it kind of broke me because I started thinking about it, and my uncle used to have a dog up till I think I was about 16 when this puppy passed. His name and that dog's name was Dexter. He was a border collie who was super sweet, the nicest boy ever, and he was always hyper and excited to see everyone. So when Babe said Dexter, I sat here and I looked at this little puppy. I looked at Dex, and then it started running through my head that, no, he acts exactly like that, like Dexter used to, like that pup did. And ever since, he's been Dexter. Reminds me of an old puppy that I used to love to go see and love on, and still miss. But you know, sometimes when there's a dog-shaped hole in your heart, another dog comes to fill it. Same thing with, sometimes it's the same with cats. Sometimes you just gotta see what happens. And I mean, at the time when I got Dexy, when that roommate had brought him home and everything, I didn't have an animal of my own. I still had a couple puppies here at home, of course. Well, I can't even really call them puppies. I had Loki, who, little shit, lived up to his name. Was a terrier. I think it was a terrier Chihuahua mix. He was a tiny dog with so much more bark than bite. And then we have Bailey, who's a purebred black Labrador, and we still have her, but she's gotten old. Like nowadays, when we're calling her to go outside and everything, she doesn't hear as much. We've seen her run into the walls a couple of times because she's definitely starting to lose her vision and everything. So I know it's about time that she's starting to reach the end of her time. I'm a miss her, but I'm at least taking solace in the fact that I've been able to give my pets a good home as much as I possibly could. I tried to give them a good home and a good life, and they've made my life a hell of a lot more bearable by doing so. And I don't think I will ever not have a pet. I don't think I could do that. I think this world is a bit too... There's too much going on in this world to not have a friend that you can rely on to just sit there and be dumb with you. Because you can't always be serious. Sometimes you gotta sit here and you gotta go up to a kid, to a little animal and go, not prepared for my Coda to get old. She's only 10 right now and still active, but we lost our cat last summer. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that you lost a family member recently, but like I said, at least you can take solace in the fact of, I'm sure you did everything you could for the kitty. I'm sure you did everything to give them as good a home as you possibly could. And that's more than a lot of people get. Had Mew since you were 5. Yeah, I feel that. I get that one. I've had a couple of cats. I had a cat that the first pet I ever had was a cat that we had gotten when I was 5. Same as. So that was what, 23 years ago we had gotten that cat. My parents had brought her home from a couple friends up the street. It wasn't even my parents. I think it was my brother that brought the cat home. He brought her home and he brought her into the room and looks at me and says, "So, what do you want to name our new cat?" My little kid Ash just looks at her and goes, "Kitty!" And ever since, that was her name. She was Kitty. And she was such an adorable little cat. She was a tuxedo cat, and she was one of the sweetest animals I had ever met. She was an old soul in a kitten's body. Like this cat would you wouldn't ever see her trying to tell about how many guy now is faster than the human name. Yeah. Kitty would never really like chase, like of course she would chase mice on occasion, but more often than not she couldn't be bothered to chase little bugs or anything around the house. She just wanted to pop up and curl up with you and cuddle and just be petted and loved. And yeah, she was just such a sweetheart of a cat. And then 5-year-old Eru, cats go so mew. Now, Kitty lived until I was out of school by the time she passed. So I want to say it was about when I was 18 or so when she passed. So about 10 years ago now. We had gotten Bailey and Loki around a good portion around that time. Bailey was 2 and Loki was still a pup when we had them all. And she was so patient with the dogs. They would sit here, they would try to get her to play, they'd bark and everything. And anytime they pushed the line, we'd watch her just smack them, and then they'd sit and look at her. Oh, here, we'll get your stuff done. I'm gonna finish my story either way, so if you want to watch later to hear the rest of it, then that's nah, Kitty was a good cat. She kept the dogs in their place for sure. They were scared of her, if anything. I will. I'll probably be, like I said, I'm gonna be ending when I get up to level 10 on this, so I'm a little over halfway there. So I might be like another half hour to an hour. We'll see. Animals know a hell of a lot more than we do when it comes to like when it's time for them to go. Because in the last year that we had Kitty, she started getting a lot more slow. She stopped playing as much and everything, and she was always up in the room with my grandma. And she stopped being able to jump up on the beds and everything, and she started having issues eating and everything. And we knew that it was getting hard for her to eat, so she just kind of slowly stopped eating. And then one night when my uncle and my cousin were over, they were in the living room while my mom was away on a trip, and I was upstairs in my grandma's room spending time with Kitty, and she couldn't get up. She was just so weak. So I had picked her up and I was giving her some love, and I had made the decision that I should take her around the house. I should take her to see Dad and my uncle and my cousin and walk her around the house, let her look around and everything, look at her home. And I walked all around the house. I walked outside with her in my arms. Just went over everything that she had got, everywhere she had explored and everywhere she called home. And every time I brought her up to other people, she'd lick them, or she'd lick my hand and just curl up there. And after a bit, I had brought her back up to my grandma's room, and I laid her down on her little spot, a little soft little cozy bed. It was pretty late at that point, and I had laid down to go to bed. And that was the last time I saw my cat. Because the next morning I'd woke up and went to check on her, and she wasn't breathing anymore. I miss that cat. I really do miss her. But we had her for a long time, and and we gave her everything we could. She was a spoiled cat for sure. So I at least can be happy that we gave her as good a time as we were able to. And Bailey and Loki didn't know what to do. They were so... the pups were so sad. They knew immediately because I had woken up and I went after I checked on her and figured out that, you know, she'd passed and everything. I walked in and I woke up Dad and I called Mom, and I was a blubbering mess as I was just telling them that, well, Kitty's gone. She passed away. She went in the middle of the night while we were all asleep. And I was devastated that I wasn't awake with her when it was her time. But then my parents kept reminding me that, yeah, I was asleep because I had to get sleep. I can't just be up the whole night and everything because I was already exhausted. I'd already been up the whole day. And they told me that I had done the best thing that she could ever ask for, and before she passed, I had given her the chance to see her home, to be able to see every room, to see the outdoors and everything, and let her know that this will always be her home. It'll, even after with her gone and everything. She's still as much a member of the family. She's passed on, but she's still here in our hearts. We ended up dug a hole in the backyard by an old tree that we had set up. We had, at one point we had a tree fort in that everyone always played at, and that's where we buried her. I'll still go out in the back sometimes, and I'll walk over by the tree and everything and just think. God, why am I so emotional? Then we ended up getting another cat. Oh, can't say we ended up getting another cat. My sister brought home another cat. She couldn't take care of the cat anymore because she was going off to college. So she had brought the cat here, and her name was Magenta, and she was just a straight up black cat. And Magenta couldn't stand the dogs. She would avoid them as much as she could. She would always run from them, and they would think that she's playing, and they chase her around. But she ended up spending a lot of the time in my room, crawled up on my pillows and everything while I was playing games. But she was already a bit of an older cat at that time when we had gotten her from my sister. So I didn't get to have as much time with her. About 5-6 years before she passed on. And for her, it was... that poor girl just had so many health issues. There wasn't anything we could do except for just give her a comfortable home. I mean, by the time she went, she was already having issues with teeth. She had lost most of her teeth already, so she could only eat wet foods. And they had never stopped her from chasing mice. She was such a stubborn cat when it came to that. She would always chase little animals around with us outside and everything when she could. And then hers just health problems got to her after a little bit, and we ended up digging a hole in the backyard next to Kitty for her. Because those cats were outdoor cats. That was what we were doing. They were outdoors a lot when they could. And that's where we would let them go. It was, we'll let them have their yard. And Loki passed a couple years ago. That little shit. Our dogs have always been more inside dogs. yeah, we bring them. We do bring them outside to go potty and everything, but they've never been super. Get me outside! Get me outside! Get me outside! They always enjoyed just running around. They've always enjoyed running around the house and just being menaces. So when Loki passed, well, Babe was already living here. She had gotten attached to him over the time that she was here for the couple of years she got with him. And he just started having more and more issues. He had developed a hernia that we couldn't do anything about. He had growths on his stomach and everything, and we couldn't even lift him as well without him being in pain or anything. So we couldn't give him baths or anything. So he was already just slowing down and just trying to hang out with us when he could. So we knew it was his time, and he was just in so much pain. So we got him all bundled up in his favorite blanket that he would always steal from us. Got him all bundled up, and we took him to the vet. It was me, Jinx, and my mom all were there. I had shown up there first with Loki and Jinx, and we sat there, and we sat with him, and we gave him pets, and he got all the treats that he could eat. And he was happy the whole time, and then after a while, Mom got there, and he was just laying on his side, and his tail was wagging, and he was just so happy. So happy to have all that attention. And he kept wagging his tail the whole time up until that medication took effect to let him rest. At least my last memory of him, the last memory I have of him was he was wagging his tail and he was happy and having fun. Well, as much fun as he could get just being fed yummy foods and laying there with us. After he passed, Mom got him cremated, and the place that did the cremation for us and everything, they sent a lovely note and everything with a nice box that they had him in for us. And now he's sitting, is that him and his ashes are sitting upstairs and with Mom and Dad and them up there. Someday I'm probably gonna take some of his ashes and put them into, I do a lot of like little arts and crafts and stuff, but I've got these little like vials. I'll probably put some of the ashes in there and make it and put it on a necklace or something, so I can always have a bit of him with me. And I'll probably do the same when Bailey goes. Why am I? Oh, I know why I'm emotional. I'm talking about emotional shit. Having Dex's helped a lot with that. Has helped with having him around has helped just be better and not feel so at a loss like I did when all of the pets had passed. And poor Dex, after when we got back home after getting Loki, after Loki had gone, Loki in his last bit of time, over the time, he had always crawled into Dexter's crate, and they would curl up in there together, and it was so cute. I'll have to see if I can find some of those pictures in my phone. But they would always be curled up in that crate, and they'd just spend time together and be all cute. And when we got it done and we got back, Dexter sat there and he whined and he kept looking at us and looking around, and trying to find Loki, and when it finally clicked for him why we were all so sad and everything, because animals are so smart, you know, he figured it out. He figured out what had happened, why Loki wasn't there anymore, and he got so sad. He got so mopey, and he would stay in the crate as long as he could before he had to go out to go to the bathroom or eat or anything. And now he still spends so much more time in his crate. He really does like being in his crate. And there's a part of me that thinks that one of the reasons for that might just be that I'm sure there's still some Loki smell in there. With how often Loki was wrapped up in all those blankets and everything, there's no way that he hasn't left his mark in there. I don't remember how long disease lasts for, but I can't heal as long as I have it. Let's see if I can get up there without dying. So I at least have a safe spot to sit in. No, I'm sorry for getting all emotional, everyone. Sometimes you just gotta chat and vent, and it's stuff I haven't talked about a whole lot. I mean, understandably so. It's a very sad time in life. But sometimes it's hard for me to talk about stuff like that. I can't always just like bring it to my head to sit here and vent and talk. Another reason why I like doing on this platform. I can do that. It's a lot easier to get myself into a spot where I can reminisce and I can remember good times and sometimes the not so good times. I can't really say that it was bad times. It was just rougher times. Do I set my own point here, or do I know disease goes way quicker if I'm resting, so I should keep this. I don't have white skin. Why am I trying to do white skin? I wonder. Is it still okay? So it still only shows you the map. I do have to buy the other map. I don't remember buying the map of the Trojan Forest. Okay. No, because I hadn't bought it. I guess that some of these maps they just give you for free now. Because I remember buying these back when I was playing. So Zulkan, so I get the clean plateau. Awesome. Well, at least I'm able to see all that. I'll start down there, make my way down here. What are these markers on the map? That's what I got. Anyway, I'll go through the site real quick while I do that and see if I can figure out where what update it's up to, what release. Let's see. So last one was February 3rd was last update we got. Last patch notes was the 26th. So we have. I also have add-ons to go through too. See what out if there's anything I want on that too. I'll have to. That's stuff for me to do while I have time to wait. So there's now an achievements thing added. Linking your retro achievement count and talking over Keeper will give you an additional 5 Mog Satchel slots. Ooh. Okay, so you're even giving us a reason to do it. Okay. Okay, I will do the thing then for that. I'll do the thing for extra stuff. There's the disease effects finally wearing off. I just gotta wait for all my health to come back up. Okay. Now that I'm all healed up, let's make my way over to the east. But first, if I remember correctly, there was a orcish fodder back here that I can speed up for the stuff I need. Hopefully. Oh, that's right. It does have little numbers on it to tell you how many are. It's just tiny. I'm gonna have to see if I can. Is there a way to make that bigger? No. I don't need timestamps. That's color, which I'll go with that one. Window one. That one. What's the two? I'm going to avoid dealing with the tainted hound if I can avoid if I can. Mostly because I don't want to have to deal with that damn disease debuff again. At least everything's easy about easy prey over here. Another thing I'll have to figure out is what the hell is my auto run button. At least I'll be able to fix that later anyway. Where? Oh, let's just tell me which way I'm running. Okay, I'm about 800 away from a few decent challenges, and or a bit more of the you're a spellcaster, so I don't want to deal with try to running up to you. The less time I can give you to cast spells, the better. If I could just hit it, I'd appreciate it. And of course, it gets the spell off before I can interrupt. Okay. Uh-huh. Perfect. Log. Maybe? I should probably heal up real quick now that I think about it. Probably smart idea. You have returned? Returned? Welcome back, Dor. How you doing? Yeah. Returned. Good. Well, I'm back. I hope everything went well with whatever you was doing. Oh, I hope I don't die to a sheep again. Should have eaten jerky. We're doing this. But I'm not always smart. I think if I can just get enough PP type points to nail him with this, I should be okay. Yeah, stop hitting me so hard, sheep. No, 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 bad sheep, bad sheepy, bad sheep. Bad sheep. Well, it looks like we're going to be extending stream a little bit longer since I'm going until I hit 20. So I've got another about a little under 1,000 XP to go. Ugh. stage, rush up. Can't believe with how many sheep and everything I have sheep and those goblins or those orcs I was telling guys I need outro for now on when I was gonna go have fun die but fuck you. For whatever reason, every time you've popped back and it's what ends up killing me is a fucking sheep. Hi John, I am currently at level 9. Level 9 warrior. I just started playing on the server yesterday. I played on retail from the day it first launched. So way back in 2002. But finding Horizon made me happy to be able to play this again. And I like the way, from what I've seen, I like the way that they do it, the actively encouraging people to try and make friends and play in groups. Once I start getting up a bit higher, I'll probably start trying to make more friends and play. And play up and head to Gill's Outpost. That is what what I'll end up doing. Right now, after I hit 10, I'm probably going to be ending stream for the day because I've been going for a good while. The computer worker joins, so when you get your computer working, I will gladly give you the link for this if you want. I have been having so much fun getting back into this. But yeah, right now it's I've wanted to play and I've been meaning to. I have been working on getting myself streaming again lately because I had been streaming frequently and then I kind of stopped. That my bad. But I'm trying to stream a bit more and play a bit more, and I like to talk to myself. So when I throw up stream and play games like this, it's easy for me to talk and just kind of keep playing. And it's already getting fairly late here, so I gotta start getting ready to get some rest. I still have to pack for my trip at the end of the week. But tonight I'm just gonna get myself up to level 10 on here, then hop off for the night. I'll be playing more tomorrow, but that's probably just gonna be derping around on here. Yeah, you got 2 hours ahead of me. Is 8 for me. Yeah, 8:42. But I've also been up since about 5 a.m., so like off and on, so I'm about ready to get some rest. Get ready to relax. And once I hit 10, I get some. I'll just have to grind out more fodders tomorrow, so I can get that damn orcish axe. And I'll head up by Gillsba. I just gotta remember where Gillsba Outpost is. Is that from west or is that? Let's see. Is it east? I think that it's in east, isn't it? Or no, it would be west. It would be west, I think. God, it's been so long since I've played. Why do I keep going to east when I'm trying to get... Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's up there just to the right, isn't it? I'm dyslexic. That's a mood. But yeah, I'm probably going to be playing more of this and probably just derping around streaming it more often too. Just because I find playing games like this a lot more fun when I can talk, and especially if I can get people to pop in and join sometimes too. The reason I can't play is because I switched from cable to T-Mobile. T-Mobile has like it. That's sad. See, I just found Horizon the other day. I had heard a little bit about it, but I never really looked into it until I ended up in the mood of just kind of like looking through Final Fantasy yesterday. And I was talking about retail with a couple people, so I ended up looking through the I was looking through the stream list of people all playing it. So I was doing that, and then I saw the Horizon, and I decided to check it out, and well, now here I am. And from what I've seen, I've already seen people playing Dragoon, and that is Dragoon and Beastmaster are my usual two go-tos. I know Beastmaster's already base game, so I wouldn't have to worry about that anyway. If I can be my Dragoon, yeet, I'm looking forward to that. Trying to get someone to play Half-Life 2, so if they don't know, I can help them they care for. God, I haven't played the Half-Life games in a hot minute either. I'm sure you'll convince them to play. It's a fun game and it's worth the play after all. Hopefully tomorrow before I start playing this again, I'll have my controller set up. Oh, I love Half-Life. I've played through the games. I have them all. I just need to kind of sit down and play them again for like the 5th time. That might be something I do on another stream at some point. Because I have them through a buddy's library. I never owned them myself. Ad. Welcome to the ad hell. But now that I have my friends list through Steam, welcome back. But yeah, no, that's another game I might stream on here at some point. Go through the Half-Life series. At least as much as I can. I have Half-Life Alexa, but I can't do anything with that until I can figure out if I can get my VR headset working again. I'm not sure if it's an issue with one of the cables or if it's just that my computer being dumb with it. Ow. Yay. Die, thug. I like it when they listen to me. Let's see, what's my combat skill at? Where's my sword? Sword's up to 24, evasion's up to 22. Don't remember when I get my next sword skill. If I remember correctly, I get another skill at 10. That is really trying to stretch my memory. I did not want to stand up. I wanted to sit back. Sit and stay. Also nice that Horizon lets you have 3 characters. Yeah, cool about it. All I have is crossed out. I don't know. So with that little crossed out eye is whatever you have. It's in your it'd be in your little settings for chat identity. It says listening only. Says you're not seeing the video. Though, obviously you can see the video. You've watched Sheep kick my ass 3-4 times now. Let's see. Before I hop on here again tomorrow, I'm going to be looking into a few more things, because I want to see what add-ons and stuff there are, too. Oh, excuse me. You're special. Let's see. Almost done. Shoot for his. I'll have to look through and see what some of the add-ons are that are allowed on here. Got that list to check later. Yeah, I hope at some point I'm probably gonna set up like a message in my Discord channel at some point and say something. But I'm gonna see if I can't get a few friends to see if they might want to join on here. See about getting a group all together so I have more people to chat and play with on here. Okay, I want to go down towards the river now. Because I forget again, I am trying to kill Orcish Fodders and Goblin Fishermen. Orcish Fodders, Goblin Fishermen. Ignore other... Well, don't fully ignore. Minimap will be your most used add-on. Especially with how often I'm checking the map, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's going to take me a little bit to figure it out because I've never used add-ons for this before. I've never used add-ons in Final Fantasy XI. I honestly didn't even know there really were any until recently. Because last time I really played was back when I was still playing on the PlayStation. One thing I want to do is I want to find like the soundtrack, like either just like a YouTube playlist or whatever of all of the Final Fantasy XI's music, because I love the soundtrack they have on here. Thank you for the follow, Young Dog. Welcome on into the village. Hope you enjoy your stay with us. I'll give you the warning now. I try to stream often, but I don't, because I'm a forgetful bitch. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games, but right now I'm just getting sucked back into Final Fantasy because favorite MMO. And the fact that, you know, Horizon lets me play for free, even better. Alright, this is the... Yes, this is the correct. I want to go down the river and just fight bitches as I go. Because if I remember correctly, the Orcish axe only drops off of the fodder. Might be shooting myself, but... Let's see it or ignore my gotta go have fun time. But fuck you, Door. You have a good one. And I'll probably be offline before you get back. No, I didn't see it until you pointed it out because ADHD go burn. Orcish fodder, decent challenge. And let's ranged attack so I can pull him away from that mesmerizer. Hopefully it's far enough away it doesn't link. Okay. What's taking Crow so long to answer? What meanwhile in his head? Dappy dappy. I'm blue dabba dee dabba da. You spin me right round. Never gonna give you. Oh, there's too much stupid in my head. This is why sleepy streams are best streams. You get the most what the fuck out of people you're ever gonna get. Heck your howl. You don't need your war cry effect. You just need to die and give me your axe. That's what you need to do. Just drop and give me your axe. You're a decent challenge, right? Yes. Okay. I don't have to worry too much about you. Make it come back. God damn it! Just give me your axe. How else am I supposed to ask them a question? It should be fun doing some research tomorrow on all the approved add-ons for this. It's like homework. That's homework I actually want to do. Okay, so Game of the River. Haven't seen a whole lot more. Probably just gonna have to wait around one of the spawn points with the fuckers. Wait, what? Swamfest? What? Oh no. Oh no. That is a Notorious I don't remember ever seeing. Huh. Level 11 to 15. I have never encountered him before. Yeah, I know Notorious. It's just one that I never encountered, and even on retail. The one that plagued my existence was on the retail was Big Mouth Jim, the worm. Jim killed me so many times that I made it my mission in life to hunt him down whenever I was when I maxed out my Beast Hunter. Anytime I could see him on the battlefield, he died. You did. Well, that's good to know. You know, I love how I said I was gonna like end around 4 after I hit 10, and it shouldn't take me that long. So the game has decided that was a lie. I know something I can go do real quick. Let's see. I think I have enough that I can, if I sell some stuff, I can grab the last piece of the bronze gear. I think it's Horizon only, really nice staff for HP regeneration. So I actually had, after doing that, I looked it up. Oh, it's in retail. It is retail. It's a lottery-based spawn of every 1 to 3 hours. It's just, there has been a time where I looked through the Notorious monster list in some of the areas where I would hang out all the time, and I'll see, and there's so many names I've seen on there that's just like, there's that, no, that's not there, there's no way, I've hung out there all day and never seen that thing. Nope, it's some of them just like to hide. I mean, if anything, if I see him again, I'll happily beat him when I can. Let's see, so it's the Gelong staff he drops. Level 10 recovered healing increase. Yeah, I would be happy to do that. And the fact that it's one of the staffs that anyone can use, that means I can just throw it. I can throw it on as my warrior to level up my staff skill, so I don't have to worry about it as much with when I switch over to the mage classes. Oh, I can get the leather gear now too. That's right. Well, let's see. Get the leather chest. Sell. That's right, I was wearing the Elbon piece, so I can't do anything with that. Okay. Well, either way, it's still a piece of upgrade equipment. Okay. I shouldn't have to worry about re-upping my Signet. And I haven't had. Yeah, no, Signet lasts 24 hours. I still have yet to play more than 5 hours, and I re-upped it at the start of stream. I've barely played 5.5 hours. What? Why can't I use the... Make some decent guild by farming rabbit hides and training the NPC and South. I forgot about that quest. It's the repeatable one that... That's right. You just you bring him and trade him rabbit hide. I forgot about him. And I can just kill a bunch of the rabbits right out here. Oh, thank you for reminding me about that. Increases your fame also. That's right. I forgot fame was a thing in this. Fuck. I need to find that. I'm gonna have to find that quest guy, so it'll mark him and his location. Rabbit hides. FFXI. FFXI rabbit hide quest. There you are. I think the worst part about that, now I think about it, is how many rabbit hides I've sold, because I could have been using those to get money. Let's see. I think it's breaking the ice. Is that the quest? No. That's... Stop running. Merchant's bidding, maybe. Yeah, there it is. Merchant's bidding E8. Yep. Because that's 120 for every 3, and I know I've sold at least 2 stacks. Fact! Oh. Peter, remember not to sell the rabbit hides. I could have had a full set of gear by now if I had remembered that. Okay, so rabbits, goblin fishers, and orcish fodders. Goblin fishers, rabbits, and orcish fodders on either end until I can get the rod from the goblin fishers, rabbit hides, as many rabbit hides as I can from the hares, and hopefully an orcish axe from the fodder. I can remember that. Air bottle of worms just fills your inventory with gems. Yeah, no, the flint and everything is only really useful if you're trying to grind up the early levels of one of the crafting ones. I can't remember what crafting one was. I think it's smithing that uses some of the basic junk that they drop. I think. Oh, I should have gotten in the crafting back when I was originally playing this, because I found out after a bit. My cousin ended up getting way into the oh no. Someone AFK and just got wrecked apparently. Or they were okay, no, they were deathboarding. Okay. My cousin ended up getting into the cooking after he found out the recipes to make some of the broths for the Beastmaster. And when he did that, it changed our entire gameplay. It made playing Beastmaster so much better, not having to go and buy all these ingredients buy the broths that sold for so much when it's okay, we can go grind these few ingredients real quick that drop frequently and just throw them at him. Oh, don't tell me I'm about to... You don't hit me. You're not gonna hit me. Just die. Just... Oh. At least it wasn't to a sheep. And that is why after I can hit level 20, I can get the subclass and I can grind my white mage up so I can heal myself. I can't believe I survived. Thank you, RNGesus. Oh, I wonder who all is. I have gotten barely lucky like that so many times playing this. It's not even funny. Okay, there's a rabbit gonna die right here. If I could get that staff, it would be such a boon just to heal faster. But I always forget. Death in most. Oh yeah, no, that is just a fact of this game. You're gonna get lucky. Having the increased regen when healing is just, it makes you appreciate it later whenever you go back to playing something low level, because of how long I have to sit here just to get all that health back. Let's see, it's at 125, so that's, I'm getting 19 a tick. Because the next one should put me, oh. Yep. But even that's still what? That was 2-3 seconds, if not a little bit more? Or my count's fast, I don't know. I'm not good at time. Hello, Forest Head. You die now. Ooh, nice crit. One more time for the people in the back. One more time for the people in the back. Thank you. Oh, also, here's your warning now. I am weird, and I will not apologize for being weird. I will continue to be weird, and it's not changing. Ooh, 2 Keisha for price of 1. How much jerky did she give me? Okay, I'm on my way. Okay, never mind. I was about to be like, I don't have like just a ton more jerky still, do I? Bad fishing. What were you to me? You're decent challenge. That's why. Aaron has some sort of weirdness going on. Oh yeah, and I just try to be as unabashedly weird as I can. I am never going to try and change myself for other people. I enjoy being who I am, and I'm going to. Oh, okay. I don't have to worry about healing. But given what I'm also trying to do grinding real quick, I'm going to kill these couple other fishermen before I go offline. Because I believe they're both at easy right now, so I shouldn't have as many issues. Yeah. Low evasion and defense somehow dodges every attack. Back off. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in being true to yourself and being as weird as you can be. Everyone has their own flavor of weird, and you shouldn't be afraid to be yourself. And that is my wisdom of the day. Again, it's okay. I'm gonna hop off when I do this, and then the game's just like, oh yeah, yeah. Here's something else that's going on too that you said you're gonna do. That you can do that real quick before you hop off too. Thick. Go ahead, hit me one more time, and I will hit you harder. Do it. Do it. I'm probably gonna have to. I hope you had fun hanging out. I hope to see you next time. I'll try to be streaming again soonish. It's probably gonna be a few weeks though, because I'm going on a trip at the end of the week. And I'm gonna be out for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks. Then I'll probably try and stream more when I get home. Or now I'll just be derping around offline and hanging out around the Discords and everything. Which, if you ever want, if you feel like it, there's our Discord where we hang out sometimes. I usually post whenever I'm going live. Yeah, I hope you have had fun staying with us. After I kill this other fisher, hopefully there's not another fisher waiting that's gonna take up more time. I'll be going on my following list and seeing who I'm gonna raid out over to. Because I'm a firm believer in trying to spread the love, spread the viewership. And fight the fisher. Well, there we go. Okay. Nothing else around here that needs to die? No? Okay. They'll all die again later, I'm sure. But for now, let's go ahead and log out. And I'm going to go ahead and find who I'm going to raid over. Let's see who we got. Ooh. You know what? I got a friend who's streaming some Dungeons and Dragons with a bunch of other friends running through a campaign. So I think we're gonna go on over there and we'll give them some love. So dash raid this nerder. And then I believe my commands are, if I remember correctly, and raid. So thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I hope you've had a good time and hanging out with me. I hope you've enjoyed your stay with me, and I hope that you have gotten a good bit of enjoyment out of it. I hope to see you all again next time I stream, and I want you all to have as great of a time as possible. Get out there, spread some positivity if you can, because it's not that hard to be a good human being. And at the end of the day, everyone could use a little bit of a smile, yeah? So let's get out there and spread happiness like it's a virus. Bye, everybody.